Good evening and welcome. Wow, am I unprepared? But that's fine. There's only one viewer, so I should manage. One viewer. They didn't even bother to make it singular. It was just like, yeah, there's no one who only has one viewer. So welcome, one viewer. Good to see you. Night Shrouds, it must be you. Thank you for the 50 months.
Welcome home.
I don't know if the music is a little bit loud. Probably is. It always is. Bloop, 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 bloop. It'll go to 25%. Let's see how that works. Right. Okay. So I am not. You are not prepared. That was from Illidan. Illidan as a raid boss in World of Warcraft. You are not prepared. That was true. Right. So Foundry is the name of the game. We are gonna play Foundry today, Wednesday, Thursday, and Saturday, and then Monday of next week, and then Wednesday of next week will be the start of Captain of Industry. So we have 4 days to play this. So gonna be interesting, and we'll see. I am going to start a new world, and I think the structure will be more or less like last time because I haven't really put a lot of thought into why that would do anything significantly different. Yes, and in order to address that, I can't see myself. I wanted to complete for Assassin's Creed Shadows. I wanted to complete the Shinbaku, but then after the Shinbaku, there was like, oh, there's more, 4 more things, and we completed 2 of them. And I don't know after that. There's also then Tomiko has something that is only triggering after you've done Junjiro's quest, which we don't know what is, and then also after we've done the whole of Yasuke's quest. So that to me takes more hours, plus more than one stream, plus whatever distractions. And we don't know what she has. If she has like, oh yeah, by the way, I am your mother. Oh, good. End of roll credits. Or if that's gonna be something, a new quest line that unlocks on all sorts of things. So yeah, it has also been hugely unpopular, and I can't keep doing that, unfortunately, and it's super annoying. Look up the ending on YouTube. Thanks for streaming it. It was lots of fun. Yeah, I thought it was lots of fun, and I love that game, and I'm going to just casually play through it on my own, but I can't dedicate more live streams for it because I need to do something where people actually show up, and that wasn't it. So I can do that once in a while, but now I need to put on my big boy pants and be a little bit more responsible and play games that actually resonate with the community. Morden, thank you for the 47 months, and George, thank you for your 49 months. Yeah, so that just makes sense, and it's not because like, oh, I have to dig into the chore of playing these, but there's a time and a place where I can play something, and I can do that for a little bit of time, but it's only when there's nothing else. Like, honestly, if I didn't have anything else, I would play Blueprints. I think that game looks amazing, and I just bought it for my son, and I am not going to get any more spoilers for it. I just kind of looked how the gameplay looked like and just watched like hours worth of playtime, and I was like, this looks interesting. So if there is a summer drought, then that is a good candidate for let's pick that up and just have fun with it at my own time, because that definitely looks like an interesting game. I just can't fit it into the schedule. So that's too bad, but such is life. Let me see. Are you able to judge factory games by itself, or do you always get compared to Do they always get compared to Factorio? No, they can be standing on their own metric, on their own merits. I don't compare things to Factorio because Satisfactory is its own factory game that is different from Factorio in so many ways that it's more like, let's say a new factory game comes around, then I'll be like, oh yeah, it's like the the exploration and the sort of the look and feel from Satisfactory, but it has elements of the factory with inserters and stuff like that from Factorio. So that's like Foundry is like, okay, yeah, you walk through the base, it's 3D, so that in itself is more Satisfactory-like, but it has belts and inserters very much like Factorio, so you kind of compare it. It has nothing really that reminds of Dyson Sphere program, so that's kind of, I compare it to the other ones, the greats in the genre, in my opinion. So, and yeah, the worst part about Foundry, in my opinion, is the voxel. I don't understand why they made it so Minecrafty. Like, you can still do voxel and have smooth curves. You have a character like that's like DSP. That's true. Yeah. So that's interesting. Yeah, I don't get it. I don't get why the mountains look so jagged, so Minecrafty. It looks awful in Minecraft and always has, and it looks awful in Foundry, and but you can still have something that is based on voxels and then still look nice, I'm sure. So, but that's an aesthetic choice. So it's one of the things that that in Foundry, the aesthetic is a little bit, some of it looks nice and some of it just looks jarring. Maybe like there's two people working on it. One is really skilled and the other one is
Our illustrious champion.
Magistras, thank you for the 38 months.
Welcome home.
Like if I look at the shading of the character and all that stuff, then it looks nice. It's not like Satisfactory level awesome, but it looks nice. But anything in the environment just looks crap. It does. So the drill only works when you are close enough for a block with only the block itself in the view, right? Something like that. And Pavel, thank you for the 41 months. Yeah, so it's one of those things where as long as we just pivot and make it into, you know, the platforms we like, then it's just a factory game, and we don't have to sort of content with the look and feel of it. I like how you can, with explosives, like hollow out mountains, and then there's like a thing inside the mountain, the mineral that you're attaching to. I think that's a really cool idea. I think those giant factory buildings are also really cool. I think the spaceships going up and down is a cool idea as well. It's just I don't know, they didn't think through the scaling of this, the factory scaling, but yeah. And yeah, so I think there are some really cool ideas. Like it starts off very basic with just those small buildings, but then when you unlock the big buildings and unlock the platform, that looks really cool. And I hope that's what they expand in update 2, because it's called Galactic Commerce. So I hope that there's more interaction with the spaceship or the space station. So once we repair it, we can actually figure out what's some more things about it, which I think is awesome, because it was just kind of, it was there. It was enough there that it made sense that you could go like, ooh, this is an interesting dimension. This is new. This is different. But then it wasn't really elaborated more than just, you can make multicolored robots and sell them, which is just basically science packs. So that felt a little underwhelming. So that's gonna be interesting to explore. But we're gonna have to build a new base from the start. I will also make YouTube content, but only one video, because they have oh shit. They've actually asked me to do some sponsored content, but not now. That's weird, but not now. But for the 14th, which is exactly the day when Captain Industry comes out. So that's going to be like, as a conclusion, I'm going to do some showcase of what is new in Galactic Update, and that's for the free weekend that's coming there. So I need to update the command. And that one definitely not needed to be online there. So let's find Nightbot, and there must be a Foundry command there. Foundry update 2 Galactic Commerce. New playthrough. Check on Steam. And then I have to put in my link. Well, I don't have to, but I want to put in my link because... Or I could put one of the other content creators' links in. I love how when there's these kind of sponsored content thing, and they make it easy for themselves, which means that they are... let's see, known issues. Where's the access kit? Psh, damn, I just... Checklist. Where is it? Oh yeah, there we go. There's my link. So I can see who the other content creators who have been paid to do that. And it's the usual suspects. So, but it's nice. And we update. No! Did that work? Oh my god, I undid it instead. I have to redo it. Steam, and then the link. Copy, and then press the update button. Anytime now. That's not updating, apparently. Is there another way to update the Nightbot commands, except for the very slow Nightbot command? There we go. Maybe it works now. Let's see if it got updated. God damn it, it's not got updated. Let me just check in chat. Foundry, sorry. That's underwhelming to say the least when I click edit. Luckily I had the decency of putting it into my copy paste buffer. I'll just paste it in a moderator chat, then maybe a moderator can try to fix the command. Let's check if it works now. Nope. There you go. That is ridiculously annoying. But whatever. Someone is hopefully taking... Epic. Thank you. Thank you. Then I can focus on the stream instead of on Nightbot updating. Alright, this is why I have mods. This is I tried 3 times and it didn't work, and then it took literally 5 seconds. Right, well, this just proves that I shouldn't do any work if I can get out of it. I should leave it for other people to do. Perfect. You should give them a raise. Yes, as long as it's a percentage raise, then I'm fine with giving my moderators a raise. They can always get a percentage raise. Never use the web portal. Yeah, well, I only use the web portal, so there we go. I'll take a 4,000% raise. Sure. But, you know, you are paid by doing work, so basically you just wanted to do 4,000% more work. Your payment is the work itself. Yeah, so I need a new website, and you can just get started as part of your raise. So anyway, we're gonna be playing some Foundry, and yeah, I don't know. I feel like should we just dive in? So basically, the point is, this is not sponsored content. This is just me playing. There will be a sponsored video on the 14th. I don't think I promised them a sponsored live stream. I think it was just a sponsored video. I guess we'll find out. So, have mental images set there with the begrudged patients, save for the parents and IT tech support. Like, come on, let me do it. Or maybe it didn't work because someone else was editing it already. Just waiting for me to fail miserably and just jump in and take the credit. That's also an option. Cool. Well, here we are. Sort of holding the database entry open. World name Twitch update 2. Random. Creative mode. No. I could maybe. Whatever. You will have access to a menu that allows you to spawn any item, even items not just reached. Only recommend if your main focus is creative building over playing game the intended way. Oof, I don't know if I can enable this later on. Well, I'm gonna have to do this now. Yeah, we'll just do everything basic. We'll do. Space. Is that still? Okay, so that didn't work. That works. Cool. See, I love those big buildings. They're really cool. Cool idea on the big buildings. Oh, the stupid little bot.
Welcome, operator. I'm Carl, your facility management artificial intelligence. Congratulations on acquiring a building permit and a derelict space station on this resource-rich moon, an ideal spot for industrial business endeavors. My goal is to assist you in setting up this factory. Let's run a few basic checks before we get started. Open your map to check your surroundings. Fantastic. There are several ore patches in the vicinity. Equip your ore scanner from the inventory and use it to locate the ore patches.
Inventory. C? C for inventory. There. Boop, boop.
To get started, approach both of the ore patches and mine some ore.
This is something we also have to get a little bit of this. C for crap in your bag. Yeah. So here it's kind of important that we take all of those things popping up, so there's only the stuff underneath for afterwards for next round. Because we're gonna need it anyway. They were mining the trees as well. Well, at least the drilling is not over loud. Cargo hold is a good C for cargo. Sexual pleasant sound, yeah, usually that would be like, like, okay, come on. Did we get everything? Yeah. And then I have no idea which way. Oh, it must be this way. Okay, so it's on either side of our starting location. Oh, but it's very close. Can I find this? Yes, I can. Oh, no. Nope.
Great. Now that we have an initial supply of ore, we need to smelt it into plates and rods. Go back to your drop pod and use the built-in smelters to create your first crafting materials.
This was in multiple levels. That's inconvenient. You want to just get in all these extra things here. Get that. And that. Yes. That's just... No! Bloop. Bloop. Oh, and over here. Bloop. I love the fact that we don't have to open a window. That's something that really took some getting used to. Smelt that. Take 10 stenoferrite plates from the drop pod and 10 rods from the drop pod. Hello, Conrad. Yep. we go. And there.
Now that we have basic materials available, we should start crafting building blocks which act as a foundation for other buildings.
B for backpack.
To do so,
But crafting
you
also
need to
works.
open the crafting menu and click the desired items. Then, place them in the shape of a platform next to one of the ore patches. The orange ore will be in higher demand. I suggest starting with that.
Oh, that's a nice. That was extra. That was new. This was 20 blocks. Boop, boop. Boop, boop. Crafting menu. That one. That one. And they each give us 20 each. Right? And then we have to... Oh. That's weird. Then no backpack. Building blocks. They'll definitely be here. Bloop, bloop, bloop. And that will be for yeah. Scanning. The orange ore is nearby. Okay, and also this it's at the same level, so we can just probably make it here. Those trees. Lots of biomass. Okay. And
to automate ore extraction, we need to set up a drone miner. Craft one and place it on top of your foundation right next to the ore patch.
I'm pretty sure we need to feed this again. Oop, pick up, insert, pick up, and then see, that is a draw miner. And then it'll probably say we don't have enough power. And we get that there. Nope. Rotate. It gets some kind. Oh, okay. Yeah. Good.
Drone miners and most other buildings require power to function. Let's build a biomass generator on the same foundation as the drone miner. Once built, you need to harvest some plants and trees with your mining drill to collect biomass. Insert the biomass into the generator and it will start to power all buildings on the same foundation as the generator.
Just checking that it is this way. Yes. So this is the way we want to start clearing the forest. Gradually. Happy to you playing the update. Will you use mods like Blueprint Mod? Nope. No mods. Then I want it here. And then backpack. I have this going in here. I should also have that one, which not relevant. And then bloop, bloop. I'll place that here. And open crate. And then that could just be like tropical rainforest dirt. I don't think I need that. And also tropical rainforest seed. No thanks. I'm good. Then I need to make the two workers here. That's rotate there and there. And then no, not manage inventory. Just that one.
Go watch your mining drones acquire your first automated ore.
Woohoo!
Aren't they beautiful? Anyways, we need to get going. Let's build a smelter next.
Yeah. That one's running out. That's now also running out. But at least this is the first thing we get. Okay, so I don't think I need to make it in a meaningful way. smelter. And then we have to go out here that way. And then let's get this. Something like this. And bloop, bloop. I think we can have, we need
The
multiple
smelter
of this.
is more efficient than the inbuilt drop pod smelter, so you should start using this from now on. Another benefit is that we can automate the smelters to make our life easier. For this, you need to connect the drone miner to a smelter by using loaders and conveyor belts. Let's start by crafting the required machines. 2 loaders, 1 for the smelter and 1 for the drone miner, as well as a few belts to connect them. While you're crafting those, let us recap the plan. We will set up a basic factory to provide us with the most crucial resources to get started. Then, we'll look at getting the space station up and running again, so that we can use it as a sales hub for our future products.
Cool. 1, 2. And then the belt. We'll move these around eventually. Like that. Let's see if they're become better at figuring out that they need to go in and out. Good. Alright, so they're better. Woo! We got a little bit going on now. And this one needs to be topped up. Not much, but a little bit topped up. Good. So we can see the speed here. 68. Wasn't there like wasn't there an option that was added after we stopped playing that you can actually zoom in on these? Oh, E, interact. Oh, that's so nice. Because this always happens. Okay, so 66. And this one is consuming 20 minutes. So we can actually have 3 of these. Let's try to do that. That's the demolition mode. Yep. And then, wasn't there a... oh, that is the Q button. Nice. How nice of them to add a Q button. And even better to have it on Q. Very nice. And let's see. Belts. There. And we need a... 1 more of these. And also a smelter. Machinery parts. How do we make machinery parts? Is that from the other one? Down? No. Up. Grab. Grab. Can we now make? Yes. Q. Ah, no smelter in inventory. Hello, Matt. Good evening. Boom. And inserter. Sweet. Craft 20 conveyors. Why? Alright, alright. Oh, it fell off. Really just want to handcraft. Or craft and... no.
You have the machines necessary to connect the drone miner to the smelter. Now, attach a loader to each machine and connect them with conveyor belts.
Already did that. So what is it? View info DB tutorial task. First product, press F2. Good.
Great! We connected the machines and have automated the tedious process of moving items by hand. Isn't automation great? Now it's time to scale up and build more smelters.
But we can't
A
support this
single
management.
belt full of ore can feed multiple smelters using the power of loaders. The info database
Power of
has
love.
a diagram if you need one.
Cute.
A loader only adds enough items at a time to a machine to ensure it doesn't stop. This makes it easy for you to have multiple machines fed by a single long belt. We have completed our initial mission of setting up a smelting facility.
Woo-hoo.
We've done a great job, haven't we?
Haven't we? We have indeed.
According to our business plan, new machine blueprints will be created from research. My archive contains plans for a research server. Through material analysis, I should be able to provide a beacon blueprint, which we are going to need to notify the station of our planetary location.
I'd love to get it out, but since I
Let's
don't
get
have
going and build a research server.
since I don't have any yeah, any storage box, right? You can't make a no, we can't make a storage box. Research, you said. Research server. Good. Let's make one of those, and we're gonna make a lot of this as well. You're kind of in the way, aren't you? I think I'll make it over here. This is less annoying, please. Kill some Xenos. Hopefully not in this game. Good. So we go back here, and then we make a little blob, and then we figure out in our backpack of backpackiness that one. Ooh. Sure. It's just gonna be right here. We can move things around later on.
To advance in research, you need to make science packs. Craft a few by hand and insert them into the research server to research the beacon blueprint. There is a previously prepared drop pod with an additional robot assistant on the station. We can call it once we've placed the beacon.
Okay, so now I need to make sure which way it is. Oh, flashlight. Is B the flashlight? No. L is flashlight. Okay, cool. And then we go here. This is just to keep the power on the same grid. Do we see where it is? It's over there. Cool. We're out of technum rods, so dismantle the capsule. I know, but you can always place it somewhere else. Okay. Oh, did I overlap? Yes, I did. How do I multi-shift? Okay, but that's always weird when doing the multi-delete. What? Oh. Takes a little bit of time to get used to the command here. Alright, we can't jump too up. And we probably can't even build what we need here. So we can't build anything. Can't build a miner, we can't build anything, so we have to sort of do this. Oh, it's so good and so polished. What? It's a... No, not even. Not even... Sort of, yeah, shouldn't even be mentioned in the same category. Like, I have to address that kind of comment, right? Science Factory was made by a game studio that existed and had made a game before, albeit a shitty one, or a niche one. So they were existing, and they were, I don't know, even at the start, probably like 20 people or something. And it's 7 years ago. So Foundry is not very many people, but yeah, it's under the Paradox umbrella, but I don't know what that means. And it's a year old. So maybe a little bit unfair to compare those things. So no, they're absolutely not in the same category. No way in hell they are. But I mean, you wouldn't expect it to be. You shouldn't expect it to be, at least. So yeah, and License Fury is a little bit of an outlier because it came out in an incredibly polished state, like ridiculously polished. Maybe it's actually just taking this one. Yeah, because I don't need... How do I deselect? Set. There we go. Thank you. Boop. 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 And I do need to craft... actually, I could craft this one. Cannot quick insert into this machine before you insert any allowed menu or by loader. Huh? How does that work? Okay, so I can't actually insert it. Set for deselect. Here. Insert. Insert. It's actually my entry into factory stuff. I tried Factorio before, but it really didn't click me only after I had 300 hours in DSP. Yes, I think that makes perfect sense because it is really, really good game. So. Yeah, DSP is made by superhumans. Yes, it is. I think Factorio in the first sort of, as old as it is now, then that also sort of had the same wow factor when it came out. As much as I want to do those 3 science packs, we want to set up science first. So we want to focus on, we got 1 smelter, we want a robo thingy, we want, that's not enough. Well, that's going to be 1 in, 1 out. So that's going to be enough to get it going. Yeah, okay. The beginning is a little jarring here. Okay, and then that comes out like that, and then I guess we'll have to go. Yeah, and then just place it a short distance away, and then there. Now we get a little bit, so we can build more, and we can build. We're gonna build this up to 3, so that we have 3 of those going, and then we can go back. So now we have 1 grid. We're probably gonna need more power soon as well. No more hand mining. Blop, blop. And 1 more. Electronic components, yeah. Now we can get that one. I like this Q button, it's very nice. And then we get 1 more. And then we can just start picking up from here. And from here, and then go faster. That one. Hallelujah, it works. Set deselecting. That Q here, Q here, all done. There, that is now all of what we can reasonably support. And we might as well stand here, or we are gonna stand here for a bit because we need to craft 1, 2. Maybe also another biomass burner. Let's get one more biomass burner. And then just chop some more biomass while waiting for the craft to complete. And I'm just trying to empty this area between them so that this becomes our main area. It looks nice and flat. That one. Sideways, but luckily there was a river nearby. Perfect patch for a main boss. Good. Yeah, let's do another pickup. Bleep. 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 And then I was saying I need one more biomass burner. Feels about right. Not yet, but soon. And there. Good. And then they just put stuff in. Yep. Yep. By having multiple, you also have to load them not as frequently. So into 3 science packs. We select this one, start research, and select 3 science packs. Woo! Into science packs, into research server. Cool. Let's start picking up from this one. The first research we'll get is hopefully a box to get this sort of put into a box. And then I guess we'll build this. This is something we always need. And while it's researching, research emergency beacon. Why is the research? Oh, it's up top right hand corner where factorio would put it. And then I'm gonna pick up, pick up, and pick up. These are also doing 20 per minute, and this one is also doing 60 per minute. Okay, so good. That's a 1-to-3 ratio. You got it.
We now have the beacon blueprint. Craft it and place it, but not too close to your existing machines. Those drop pods tend to land right on top of the beacons.
All right. B. Drop pods. Do drop pods have any point? No, probably not. There you go. Ooh, look at that. The scattered space station. Nice. No? Oh. Call for help.
Great. Now you might want to take a step back and look up.
There it is.
A real groundbreaker. This corporate command companion bureaucrat bot, C3BB for short, will help us with the administration of our factory. First, let's help him out of that drop pod by deconstructing and placing it in a safe location.
Do I have to? Drop pod. Blast resistance. Do I need this for anything? I don't think I need it. We'll put you here.
Welcome to the ground C3BB. We have completed setting up our basic manufacturing infrastructure. What's the situation on the space station? It's about to break apart, you say? Spontaneous explosive disassembly. That's extremely troubling. What now? There's a working construction drone bay that we can use to repair the station? Perfect. Let's establish contact and repair the most critical parts. We need to research the space station terminal.
Must be over here. Space station terminal. 3 packs. Alright. I think it's 1, 2, 3. Build that for now. And then you want to communicate with us. Stabilize space station.
I agree. Preventing the space station from falling apart is our highest priority. Let's set up a connection and initiate emergency repairs. I'll guide you through the process.
Good. Now go away. And then that was 2 inbound, and then we just need the last one inbound, and then we can. There. Grid status, that's what we wanted. Okay, 50%. Okay. So what would we want to build now with the stuff? Maybe we just kind of save a little bit. Because we're going to need to make assemblers and stuff soon. And then just mine some resources while waiting for research to complete. Yep. There we go. Got it.
Now that we have the blueprint, we need to build the terminal to finally get a connection to the station's command center.
Will do.
Once built, open the control menu and start the emergency repairs upgrade. Luckily, the station has a pretty big stock of construction materials, so we don't have to worry about that for a while.
That's lucky. Space station terminal. Excellent. Can't help myself. I'll just build it here, which is obviously a bad place, but it's a place. And then we'll just gradually extend out. There we go. We got it. B. Where are you?
Our
That one.
illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
And Solo Grins, thank you. Grims, thank you for the 14 months. Welcome back. Okay. Contact space station. Enter your company name here. Or it could be Omni Consumer Products. I like that one. There's a gear. Purple. Sure. Complete registration process. Boop boop. Junk scavenger. Hey! Okay, so this is a space station. There are many like it, but this one is ours, and it sucks. And we have amount of construction drones, available power, cargo bay capacity, total hangar base, construction materials, and thermalite on station. Nom 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 nom. Give us that. Galaxy map, galactic markets, finances, sales platform, storage. There's some construction materials used for construction, and then we can. These are all the upgrades. Orbital laser. And we can do emergency repairs. It takes 16 minutes and it uses 400 construction materials. Perfect.
Great. Our construction drones on the space station are working on their first station upgrade. This will take a bit. Let's shift our focus back to the factory.
Yeah, factory.
You're right, C3BB. We need to automate research and unlock more technology before we can get serious on manufacturing our first product.
Assembler 1.
If we unlock the assembler, we can use it to automatically craft all the items needed for research.
Let's do
Use
that.
belts and loaders to fully automate the process. And don't forget to automatically bring the science packs to the research server.
Good. So that's going to be our first little optimization here. What does this one require? It needs some machinery parts and some technum rods. I think building it on a bus is too big of a thing for us to do now, because this is kind of the only thing we want to do right now. So let's start sort of saying this area out here is probably going to be where we built the first little thing. Yeah. We will be moving you once you've done upgrading. Let's get something in here. And then we need to make some assemblers. One for machinery parts and technum rods. Technum rods is just, that's what we get from the smelter, right? Yes. slowly getting... Oops. Storage is really the thing we want. Good. Sweet. Assembler unlocked. So we deconstruct you. Good. And then we need to make some assemblers. One for the parts, one for the science packs. So it just sort of seems like a 3-part. Okay. And B, you have the research server. Where do we want to build it? I think we want to build it. I think the other ones are like 3 as well, so it'll be like here. Oh, we're full of junk. That one's junk, and that one's junk, and let's fill this up. This is probably going to be overdone soon. And can I put in... Yes, I could. Okay, good. And I can also put that in here. Fine. And then... Not a good place, but whatever. So let's build that here. What are you making? You are making machinery parts. There, so it's xenoferrites. And we're gonna make another one, which will be as close as possible. 3 is the minimum distance you can put them between each other. But 4 looks a little bit better. And then the research server will then be same size, 4. And we need some 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. No storage yet. Research interface is going to be basic infrastructure with the container, logistics container. Very nice. Good. That's going to be out and in. Out and in. Here and here. Ah. Okay. That's the parts. This one is this one, which means that also on the back side of it, you'll need to get some inbound here. Don't like using the last tile of a platform. I really want a tile so I can move past. There. Oh, cannot drag in opposing direction. That's odd. Whatever. Do that. That's the technomrods, which just be... No, we can't drag in that direction. That's so weird. Let's extend it out on the side. That doesn't make sense. Okay, the whole thing is going to be messed up. Tap, tap, that one. You just Y for backwards drags. Okay. And then I can't get back up unless I run back here or build an extra little platform for it. Drag mode forward. Okay, why? Back. Oh, then it's... Oh, it's only one or the other. Okay, then probably not something we want to do consistently. Okay, so this one unfortunately has to be built back here. Don't like. And tab. 1, 2, 3. Good. And you defaulted to intake. Techno rods! Yay! And we'll have to do the same thing on this one, which is even worse maybe. Or did I have it at 1, 2, 3? And out here. And maybe get that corner. Ah, at least it doesn't block. Didn't it used to do that? Oh, I mean more. Emergency repair is progressing. What if I build the belt first? Okay, out of belts. Will it then recognize that it should be outbound? No, that's odd. Oh yeah, it doesn't know what the belt is an inbound or an outbound, so whatever. Beep, boop, pop. Yeah, and that should be an intake, right? Working? Maybe? Is this getting something in? Yes, it's getting something in. Is this getting somewhere? Research? Yes. Ta-da! We love you. Thank you. Dragging the mega curve. Yeah, I realized that. Okay, let's check. We don't care about ratios at this point. This is consuming 40 per second and making 40 of those. This is consuming 10. So definitely we could make more. And 8 and just making 2 per minute. Not much. But hey, it's something. Is it working? Oh yeah, it's making the first science pack now. Woohoo! Research page. Research burner generator. Okay. I don't need another one of these. I feel we wanted 5 of them sort of originally. And then it's a lot of these. And there's also break time. Boop. Boop. So. Insert, 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 insert. Check grid status. Yes, good. Get that in. Alright. Awesome. This is working. We can see basic infrastructure is at 40%. So how fast is this one consuming? It doesn't say. $20. So this one consumes 1 every 20 seconds, which is 3 per minute, and this one is producing 2 per minute, so could be a little bit more. But at least did they add easier way to terraform. Explosives are pretty easy. So, break time. Yeah, let's do a save game. Which, oh, it's very important that this is completely unacceptable. No. Okay. Whew. Spaces, I really don't see why you can't have spaces, but seriously, if they didn't allow the numbers, like, how are you going to label a save game if you can't use numbers? But you could. Whew, it was just a space. But the warning was actually incorrect, wasn't it? Invalid characters. Save contains A to Z. How? A to Z is invalid characters, and 0 to 9 is invalid characters, and that's so odd because that's. Oh no, what I did. Oh, that's. I need that to go away. Oh, I need that to go away so much. How do I get it? Oh no, I did something. How do I? Okay, it went away. Whew. All right, break time. Those are accepted characters. Nope, because it says space, and space is not an accepted character, so it's a little weird. Anyway, we're going to be taking a break, and then we'll be back in 2 minutes. Alright, welcome back. Produce 10 pack. We forgot to enable the next research. What was it it wanted? The research said what? Burner generator. Okay. Oh, that's a long way off. So maybe there's something we want before? A container? What is this? Unlocks 5 additional inventory. Yeah, we'll take that. And splitter? Splitter. We'll take that. And can we in-queue? Nope. No in-queuing. Then we have to scan ignium. We also need some more infrastructure. Okay, so that means what we should do in the meantime is just progress on stuff. We got storage, so I think we'll just take some of this out. That's gonna be the storage corner. That one, that one, that one, that one, and yeah. And that goes in and out. Did you figure that out yourself? Nope, you did not. Good, so we can come pick it up from here. Yeah, man, shut up. One, two, three, 1, 2. And that puts you there. And then in, out. Boop. Perfect. So now we get everything flowing in at whatever speed that they're building at. Right, and emergency repairs complete soon. Then what I really need to do is start making room for the future base. There's nothing else, right, on the map. These are different biomes. They also, the question is if they are also height difference out there. We got the inventory size and the repairs are almost there. Have you played Gammo? No, I have not played that Anno game. I played Anno 1800 and I'm gonna play the Anno Roman thing.
Welcome home.
Rune, thank you for the 21 months. Space in save name is apparently unresolved computer science in 2024. 2025, yes. Result early access, so they'll get some. No. Spaces, seriously. Like, I love the way that Dyson Sphere does it. Like, everything is just look at a file, done. Which is also kind of how Factorio does it. Okay, so you annoying thing, stabilize base station.
Danger averted. With the station secured,
A little bit
we can
too
shift our focus
enthusiastic,
back
Carl.
to the factory. Good job. You're right. Collecting biomass by hand isn't future-proof. We should use ignium ore and the burner generator so that we can automate our energy production.
In the bash scripts, okay. Yeah, so that's the burner generator thing. But I think this is fine. Are you? You have nothing there, so it's working. It's chugging. The one thing I might want. Oh, there's no research. Ah, because that doesn't work like that. So I have to do this one, and then after that, maybe the long-handed, or maybe an update. Maybe it's probably the drilling speed. Let's do drilling speed. Because we're kind of running around drilling like idiots right now. And then this one will just be a little bit later. We can do some handcrafting of stuff. Like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That would be 4 on each. Yes. Which means we can now start thinking about smelting columns. Yeah. Which means that we need to clear some space that way. I mean, I can't see any mountains up here, so that's the best kind of sign I can come up with. Conveyor bouncer. Why is it doing conveyor bouncer? Didn't we ask it to do the other one? I thought I did this one. That's the one I wanted. Oh, hold on. Was that expensive? 50. That's expensive. This one's 20. Ah. Shit. Kind of have to, right? Yeah. Or do we want to focus on getting the burn on miner? Yeah, 80%. That's not gonna. We're not gonna win that. So we'll do this one instead. That's 10. We'll go for the science that's actually asked for. Lithium. So the question is, how big do we want it? Clone of Satisfactory? No, it's not a clone of Satisfactory. That's such a loaded remark. There's nothing that's a clone of something. You're just taking away any of its own merits by saying, oh, it's just a clone of. Like, it's not a clone of. And they definitely try to do their own thing. Of course, inspired by? Yeah, sure, of course. But I would rather say that if it's inspired by something, it's probably more inspired by Minecraft. Yeah. I want to sort of surround each of the mines efficiently.
Ignium ore scanning. That'll come in handy. Ignium is an ore that is highly flammable and can be used for automated power generation.
Oh, you mean
Research
like
the burner
coal?
generator to utilize it. Ignium is buried beneath the ground.
Holium.
Use the scanner and your drill to find it.
Holium. Colium. Not coal. Colium. Alright, we'll top these ones up. And yeah, this is probably why we wanted the container. Can I get one more of this? Nope. Not enough crate in inventory. Definitely too much crate in inventory. There. There we go. And these damn seeds. Boop. Boop boop. And that means new research here. We'll do the burner miner, because that takes colium. This one 15, this one's 20. Decor. It's a white box. Okay, this one. So let's head to the burner mining. It was this way. Yep. We're gonna have to clear or get this. All this has to be connected somehow. So And the only thing we need it for in the beginning is just for power. Later on, it's also going to be used for explosives. That comes really handy. Almost at the ignium. Because half the Doom clones were actually Doom sequels. Oh. Well, Doom is just a Wolfenstein clone or something, right? I don't even know which one came first. Probably Doom. What about... Oh yeah, there's a Doom game coming out. The medieval Doom game, which seems like a little bit of a parody, but sure, whatever. Let's see. Are we on top of it? We are on top of it. That needs to go. So this is the edge. Good. And then we somehow have to figure out how to get down there. And when we get down there, we have to figure out how the hell we get back up. Should be right in here. There you go. We got the first bit of ignium. And then we need to free it. Oops. Yeah. Always happens. Okay, so this is the corner. A little bit more. Okay, so this is the final one. Yeah, this one. Now the mining speed would be nice. Two, yeah. That is the last one. Oops. Oops. Just have to figure out how this works. This is... Yeah, there's nothing below this, and actually that one was also wasted, so this is the furthest out, unless I want to have one on the side. I don't know. I don't think so. Check again. Yes, this is the right place. We have to dig down until we hit these. Otherwise they can't be mined if they're not exposed from the top. I know we could just have tapped a little bit of tiny little corner, but then it would just have to be coming back and doing it properly another time, which of course could be when we have the upgrade, but I'm just not very good at coming back and finishing half done tasks. I mean, is anyone? And again, where are we? 2 further. At least it's dirt and not stone. Oops, that was too far. It's this one.
That's a lot of new technology. The recently unlocked burner generator will be crucial to automate energy generation. You can send ignium ore from drone miners right into it. It's also more efficient. Our next task is a big one. It's time to make some profits. According to our corporate strategy document, there is a very simple transport robot design we can make with our limited technology. This transport bot shall be our first product.
Yes, it's you.
Yes, I know. We need to get it to the station to sell it. For that, we'll use shipping pads. Spaceships can land there to transport items between the planet and the station. We will need to buy our first spaceship. We still have some thermalite stored on the station, which is the Galactic currency. A broken hangar? All right, we'll have to repair it before we can buy a ship. Operator, you know how station upgrades work. Let's go.
Let's go? It's called Let's Fucking Go. I don't... Almost, right? Almost. Maybe just use this to make sure that I can get out. Oops. These are not ignium tiles. Is the edge? Nope. This is the edge. Okay, so we need to have to dig this down until we uncover. That's uncovered. And that's ignium. Are you ignium? Yes. Good. Everything is now exposed. You? No. Good. Now it is. They just need to get out here. Okay. So, mining ignium, you said. I forgot why we were here. Can't copy target. Why can I not copy target? That's because probably I'm targeting this one. Now I can copy target. And so I'm gonna make two of these. Makes sense? Yeah. And I fell down. Okay, so they will now go out. Then I'll figure out what to do. What to do with them once they're coming out. Then they will need to make a generator. Okay, so let's figure out what one of these does and how much power that generates. Dirt seed used for anything? I mean, you can make dirt patches, so if that's your thing, then yes, it's valuable. If not, then that's not valuable. I think I'll make it towards home. Because then, if I need a little bit of extra, I can take that as well. Is it pointing it towards home? Yeah. Good thing we have the boxes, because they must be nice and jammed right now. Love how early it unlocks? Yes. And how easy it is. I mean, it takes forever to mine it, but that was me making it a little bit more difficult than I have to. But then I know that I don't have to come back for this too many times. Could I just get a built like this? And there's something about they can't turn underneath this. Good, that's the ignium. And then there, and then the new building. Okay, so we need, let's just make two more. Expensive. We have any idea? What the hell? No, don't do that. Man's inventory. Get out. Machine efficiency. Okay, let's see. This, how wide is it? 4 wide. Let's take it on the first. Okay, so what does this do now? Max output 1.8 megawatt. That means the input 8 divided by 0.8. So that means it's 2.25 input. And then ignium has a fuel value of 10 megajoule. So 4 of these can easily be supported, 5 cannot be supported. That's my calculation. Does it make sense? Do we... And then one more. Hey, the automated power. What do you say to that?
We did it. Automated power generation is the backbone of every factory.
Mm-hmm. It is. Juicy. Almost full. Destroy it. Don't need it. And then we also have these things I don't want either. And oh, this research. Oops. Should have built a stockpile in between. Damn. Yeah. That sucks. Expand smelters. Mm-hmm.
Okay, math genius. If it takes 8 small smelters to fill up a conveyor belt, then we'll build 8 for each metal ore.
Good. I need to go back here and also grab some from this side. Is it full? Ooh, that's bad. Let me get 2 of these, and then... Hello, handcrafting. Yep, and I think I need a few more of these annoying ones. Oh, they're gonna be at the end, so never mind. I have to carry around this auto sort. Thank you. And let's pop these 2. So close. There we go. That should be all the power we can hope and dream for, and it'll be overusing it. Perfect. Okay. Now, next up is smelting columns, and if it takes 8 to build on a small line, so maybe this line here is going to be... let's see. So I really like the idea of having everything on one side of the bus and sort of just being able to expand the bus outwards as many rows as I wanted in one direction, and then just kind of have everything on the else factories on one side and then bus going out, expanding gradually. I did it that way last time, so let's kind of do the same thing, because why not? That means this here just untangled from the actual space I need for this. Then I need to build... Yeah. This is going to be a little bit nightmarish. Wow. So let's get this one sort of... Let's say if this is an output belt of something. Then what do we... This is the first belt on the bus, and the next one will be one tile over. Then I could also just go like this, right? Then let's say that these are the 2 first ones. And we found out that actually getting them in height 1 was insanely much better, because then you could branch things below, which was amazing. Then F, Shift F. No, that's not it. Shift F. Has this ever worked? It did. Nice. Okay. Then we have to figure out what... yeah. When we get... maybe I say all the construction is on one side, and then this and this is not here. So this will be like construction things, and the next tab will be logistics things. That kind of makes sense, right? That'd be like belts and inserters. I can't drag them down there until I actually have the item. Yeah, I think that makes sense. And the last one will be tools. You're also going to make some of these because they are necessary. Okay, that's a lot. Oops. So the first thing we're going to do is we're obviously going to have a box where things get put into the box and then get put into that. Smallest amount of space we can do. I think that's the smallest amount of space that makes sense. Cells are being built now. Good. That's gonna be Belts, up ramps, splitters, inserter, inserter, inserter. And that's a splitter. How expensive is that? Container for junk 15 or long-handed? I think we need long-handed very soon, so let's do that first because that's necessary. What is this? Transport bot assembler shipping. What? Oh, the shipping pad, the transport bot. Oh, okay. I think that's the stuff we want, right? Research transport bot assembly and shipping. Oh yeah, that's the one we want. We are doing the other thing first. We're just kind of getting. Do I want to remove these right now? This one I can remove. I want to get to the ramps. What? Oh, inventory is full. No. No. Best place to store this. How to sort. That's our biggest issue. Yeah. Ramps. Splitters and more inserters, yeah. Let's just take this out because we need some of these ramps there. Because I need to mess with that. So let's try it. Can I build it this close? Maybe. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. But let's pretend for a minute. This goes in. This is the inbound, and then we get this inbound here, 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 and here. Then it goes outbound. That one, that one. What happened? Which means it now goes in and out. Where did that extra one? I just placed an extra one. Oh, hello. And that goes in. And then it has to go. This will only really be an issue with the first one. Then it ramps up here. And did we get some splitters? We did not get splitters. Okay, so I need to craft more stuff to... Yeah. Did not get the splitters yet. What else do we want to craft on? These, more of these, and way more of that. There we go. We're building some empty space here by just putting it into our build queue. Anyone still here? Because it's very quiet in chat, like extremely quiet. And then that will be placed here, here. Okay, so there's a little bit of activity. It's actually perfect. Then let's go over here. No. Oh no, we got a level increase. Yep. I love the powered floors here. dirty rainforest. You dirty rainforest. This here, that's 1, 2, 3, and 4. That's actually not what I want, or not how I want it. There. It's probably coming in from... Well, I don't know. We'll see. And the outbound. Good. So, now I just need to get some mining done and getting it in here. So I kind of want to delete the existing one, but I don't want to, because that's going to be our setup for science. So we're going to set it up here instead. And then I'm going to set it up on this side as well. And this will go into a collective little box. That will go... hold on. How... This is putting 60 out, and belts take... 160 million. Okay, so this one can easily support 2 of these. There, there. That's gonna go out. Happy. And these 2 as well. Happy. Going in here. Into a box. Ah, man, structure. So nice. Was that a science that completed? It was. Container would be nice. That was the long-handed inserter we just got, right? Yes. Splitters, there. And long-handed inserters, we're gonna get that afterwards. And get it there. Then once we get the container, then that's gonna be nice. Let's go here and here. And then now going into this box, and then from here, perfect. Don't really need to do this, but very nice. And then when I press this button, everything is gonna work. Woohoo! And then I realized something annoying. Because shouldn't I have gotten the other one in first? Well, that's easy to fix later on. But this is the one that's most important to get going. So let's see if it actually works. This should be able to... If this belt is full, which it should be with 60 plus 60, that's 120 plus 60 plus 60, that's another 100, that's 240, 160 going out. And then this one is stockpiling. Excellent. Large plumes of smoke. Lovely. Only thing missing is... oh, I can't rotate in a placed belt. Okay, so that's gonna go up here. And then I need... Oh, yeah. This is the closest I can make the next smelting column. No logistics in inventory. Here. And no idea what you're doing. But you're on now. And this will be 1, 2, and 1 out. So technically not this one needed right now. And I have a feeling we're gonna run out of this very soon. Q. And more drilling then. Undermining trees is the easiest way to get rid of them. Trees do not float, apparently. Rocks can float, but trees cannot float. Now you know. Miserable salad. I mean, maybe I'm just a little bit prejudiced. Aren't all salads miserable? Isn't it also kind of the point of a salad? Loader, smelter, loader, and outbound. Oh, hold on. I don't like this. So why do I not like this? Because this is output too far ahead. Meaning that by the end of this one, I can't build something and then immediately drag it into the next belt because it has to go up. That's 2 tiles, splitter 2 tiles, down again, 2 tiles, and then go in. That's too close. So if I could sort of have it on the back side somehow here, that would kind of ruin the whole idea of what we just did here. But if I was getting the backside using that to be outbound, then I could do it like this and then go up, and it would be right next to. Oh, this is too close. A little bit more breathing room. This is much nicer. That's never gonna work. Because I'm gonna need this side to actually do the inbounds. So maybe I need to use the side that's closer as the outbound. But this is definitely not gonna work. Yeah, I remember. I realized that I should have built it the other way around. We did at the... Yeah, because you can only put it towards the left of something, so... Okay, so that is only going to be... This is going to be the closest one, so... Not going to be continuous issue. Get that out. We're almost done with crafting things, so let's grab more stuff. Yeah, let's get 100 of these. That seems so nice. Did you get the research? Yes, I keep missing the research. Let's work towards this one. What is this? +2, 5 inventory slots. That's kind of necessary right now, the way we are mucking about. Let's do some crafting of that one. Xenoferrite plates. Curse you and your xenoferrite plates. Just want to auto sort so I get one more inventory free. Yeah, inventory full. You know what? I know what I needed to do. Pretty sure this one has storage. No, that's just customizing character. Okay, never mind. Done. I thought this had storage as well. No? No storage. Oh well. It gave us one storage, right? No, it did not give us anything. I know. This will barely give us, even though we're just wasting it now. Yeah. Well, there is a great way to use this, and that is literally to use it. That should help free up some inventory space. And then we're going to be making around this one. That's also going to be a little bit of an effort here. Okay. Ah, crap. Now I'm just getting more in my inventory now. Still not a single extra inventory. I could just delete some of this, and I just hate deleting stuff. But let's just do that so we... Oh, but then it just started inserting more. It's because these blocks are actually taking quite a lot of inventory space. Yeah. Well, we certainly know that we are going to need more blocks down here, so that's going to work. And this... And then we press Y to pull it backwards, like that. That's also wasting stuff, and therefore also getting... This is... Oh, no, we're not doing drag butts anymore. That one. Onwards. Still not enough characters, or not enough space. And it's now unable to actually input more. It's so funny that I'm running out of... I can't just use these fast enough. So somehow that's a good sign. Still. No matter how quickly I use them, they just kind of go like, nope, we don't, we can do more. Okay, please. Huh. You're on that side. Okay. Right, consistency and all. Then I can start again because now I ran out of that. That's the one I need. Like, I really need that. Because that's going to be saving us from all of our woes here. So what we're going to do is we're simply going to destroy these. Otherwise, we'll never get anywhere. You. That one. Good. Go here. Get that shit in there. Whew, finally, we got our inventory a little bit under control. And now you. That was the 8 of each. Expand smelters. Well, we just made 16. We didn't do...
You're right. This will provide a good supply of plates and rods. But given the task at hand, soon we might have to scale it up even further. For now, let's not get ahead of ourselves and just take a moment to celebrate this victory.
Woo-hoo. Whoop whoop. It's actually inserters we're ranking now, so that's perfect. There, and there. And then I should have... Yes, and you're gonna be... inbound and... outbound. And all of these will now be... Oh, sorry. I wanted to do a break, and I can't really get this one online. Now let's get it online for the break. It makes sense, right? If we can get this online. That will be here. A ramp up. Remove this, and then replace it with that one. This one just needs to be placed. Do we have... We don't have any of these miners. We just need 4 of them. And then we need some inserters. We need some belts. So that's over here. Okay, we're gonna go a little bit over for the break, but that's fine. Three is not enough. It has to be 4. And then 2 more here. Okay, so we... What? Don't even... sorry. Okay, so let's do that one. Takes forever to get this. There you go. Oh, inventory full. Really? Really, really? Is that how you're gonna be playing this? It actually needs to be 5 wide. Yeah. And let's see. That's gonna be here. That one. This one also needs to go a little bit out. And then done. And then connect. Out. No? It's going 160 out. These are all inputs. That should work. Save and switch. O2. Sweet. Research complete. Need to go over and click that damn research. Otherwise it's stuck. And there was the inventory we were longing for. That's this one now. That's 20. That's not so much. Let's park up here. Whee! It looks like a factory. It doesn't do anything except this is just 2 smelting columns, so let's not get ahead of ourselves. Whew. Be back in 2 minutes. Okay, so Spike Bass, you've been branching out from Factorio a lot recently. Are these chat requests or did you want a change? Now I had to look at when you followed, and you followed a year ago, 1st of March 2024. So when you followed, did I play Factorio? No. For the first 6 months of the time when you followed the channel, did I play Factorio? No. So what you have been following is not Factorio. It's only when on the 14th of October that I started playing Factorio, and then I played it for 3 months continuously, and then now I'm going back to my normal operations. And that's what my normal operation is. I play a lot of different games, mainly within the factory and base building genre, but certainly a lot of other stuff as well. It's not chat requests, it's my requests. You can always request something, Isolda, and anyone else, you can always request something. I mean, not requests. You can request it, but that you're not going to get anything. But you can recommend, or you can, you can request it. Yeah. So definitely also want to play some Darkest Dungeon, but you know as well as I do that that Darkest Dungeon is not a popular game, and I can't go from playing Assassin's Creed Shadows where no one was around to playing another game that no one is around. I have to also think a little bit, and then because what happens is that people have forgotten that you can subscribe to the channel, right? It's because when I'm playing a popular game, then it's just kind of all the time, and it's just kind of continuous. But then I play something else, and for a while, and then I see all the regulars sort of lost their subscriber badge, and they don't come back by themselves. And even if I play something that's moderately popular, like this, and therefore it's kind of making everyone forget that it is also an option, and it's kind of how Twitch works. So I have to do something that's also a little bit popular, hoping that there'll be a little bit of a subscription here and there to sort of make the whole thing come around. Yeah. Why does this not work? Oh, because it's not set to output. Good. Looking forward to Shapes 2? Yep, so am I. But right now we're into there's a lot of good stuff going on actually right now, so that's nice. Starting with Foundry is a game that I've been looking forward to getting back into. I mean, I'm looking forward to see what it has to offer for us. It might not be something that I want to throw like hundreds of hours into, but it's certainly something I'm curious about. Okay, so what's going on? I don't know if I need this much space. And Paxicum, thank you for the 40 months. 4 Metro Gears. Nice. Thank you. See, that might be someone who used to be a subscriber, but maybe had forgotten it. I don't know. Or let it fall off because I was playing not interesting games for a while. Now I'm just using it as an example. Not that it's necessarily the case, but just like that's something that happens a lot. This is unfortunately just something I have to do, because we can't extend our bus until we get this. PDTR, super amazing. Thank you so much. Look at that. This is how you do it. Tier 3 for 76 months. That's nice. That is very, very generous of you. Software industry is rough these days. I don't know. Everything is rough these days. So I don't know if software industry is particularly more shit than the rest of humanity is. Is that Mike Overstegen? I thought it was like... Almost a prime sub. Mm-hmm. So I do understand that this is it's a trying time for everyone, and buskers online are not are probably the first thing that is going to be taking the axe when get a pinched economy, for obvious reasons. Okay, so now we need to figure out what is the first things we want to do. Like, we get this, and then we start working on all the stuff we want. We have some things that we want to make, and that's like machinery parts, super important. Wire coils and electronic components. Those are the three things that are used for basically everything. Once we have that, we can build anything we want. Science packs is machinery parts and technom rods. So that's kind of easy. But there's also the argument that we should be making some automating the building blocks, I guess. And for the health, thank you for the 2 months. The health. Thank you for the 200 bits, and that triggered an accidental train. Actually, a proper train. This one was actually triggered and not just kind of randomly thrown at us by Twitch. So we definitely want to make all of these things automated, and for that we need xenoferrites, plates. That's we got. We got the machinery parts, but we don't have that. Machinery parts. We need electromagnetic components. This one needs electromagnetic components. Do anything need wire coils? No, not really. So this is the thing. Like, there's probably something late that requires wire coils, but Will you play more Outworld Station sometime? No, I don't think so. There's more content than the one video you did on. Oh, of course there's more content on it, but no. It wasn't doing anything wrong, but it also wasn't doing anything like super amazing, like in a way that, oh, this is so unique that we haven't seen that before. It was more like, oh, okay, it's kind of more on the same formula. There we go, we got the assembler. Repair the hangar bay. Woo! PTGR, thank you for the 5 gift subs. Maybe. No, I would say Outworld Station is a game that would been a perfect candidate for a sponsor stream. If there was more sponsored content, I would definitely do more. But since there's no sponsored content, I don't really need to, don't really feel that that's a game that I need to dig into. Good, so let's have a look at Space Station. That is over here by the console. See if the Space Station, what's that like? Forgot what it says. Repair the hangar bay on the space station. Build small cargo ship and task it with planetary shipping. Place a shipping pad. Configure the shipping pad to deliver transport bots to the station. Transport bots, okay. Yeah. So we need to station upgrades. It's incredibly difficult to find. Oh, there you go. It was green. Repair basic hangar repairs. How much does that cost? Don't know. 150 construction parts. Cool. And that takes some time. Constructing? Does it say how much time it takes? Nope. Oh, no, it doesn't. No anymore. And that's Grumpy Beard. Thank you for the 200 bits. Yeah, so now that there's a train online, well, we can jump on in, gift sub or not, or replenish your subs or renew your sub if you like. This one's really slow research, but I think we'll just make it. So, buy a small cargo ship and task with planetary shipping. Place a shipping pad. So, I think I should make a shipping pad. Well, we can make one, so we'll do that. It takes 6 minutes. Cool, that's not much. We'll just make one of these. So, I think I want to make... here. It feels so weird that you can't input directly into a box. Like, come on. It's so jarring for me. But you have to input, output, input, and a tiny little belt here. And we probably need to set the recipe here. That one. There. So now they'll just be continuously used for that. And there we go. So that's something we can then always just pick up when we need it. That means what we want to build here. The next one, how much space? Did we now decide that 2 space is the right number? I guess, coincidentally. Yeah, that's actually not great. 1 space or 3 space would make sense, but 2 does not make any sense. Let's just add 3. Just be like... So I'm just gonna get inbounds here. Oh no, the train is dying. Thank you for trying, though. We have 2 minutes left. Or 1 minute. Yep, and then... wrong turn. So what is this one gonna make? This is just gonna make machinery parts because those are gonna be needed. How many? It takes 40 inbound and then gets 40 outbound. So just 2 of these. Does it also copy the recipe? Nope. Wasn't there a way that it could copy recipes? And that was the train dying. So this is gonna be inbound. Oh, I can't do that. Backwards. And then it's R? No. Mode X. That's weird. That's not what I wanted. X. Slope up. Slope down. Okay. That goes in. This is already using half of all of our blocks here. Ouch. Half of all of our all of the plates. So on just this damn thing. Like, no matter what, this will never be enough, right? I kind of feel that we should have one column dedicated just to machinery parts, and then the other column dedicated to plates, instead of having one belt that's just going to disappear anyway. But right now it's fine. What's that? That was the basic hangar bay complete. Buy a small cargo thingy. Okay. Spaceships. Buy ship. Small. 3 300 thermalite. And that requires hangar space, 1 hangar space. And cargo capacity is 1000. Awesome. We buy it. Then we want to assign it to planetary shipping. And we can sell it. No. Then that should complete. Place a shipping pad. We did get a shipping pad. Yeah, okay. Where do we want that shipping pad? Here. If it fits here, then it's gonna go here. I'm not sure though. These are always way too big. Well, that's an awful place to put it. Hello. And then configure. Dude. Transport wares for the factory to the space station. Yes. Transport bot. Dude. Pick the minimum amount of items any cargo ship should move can be changed later. If the number is greater than the capacity of a cargo ship, it will instead use ship's maximum capacity. But wait, transport pad capacity, 50 items. And the small capacity can carry 25 of these. So this seems good. Choose allowed ship types. I'll choose that one. And confirm. Finish task.
We did it. That was quite a lot, right? But it'll be worth it. Just one more step to make some cash. We can convert an old hangar to a sales platform from which passing traders and customers will be able to buy our products. Once built, we need to enable sales through the station command menu, and then we wait. You'll be notified about sales every hour.
So they are really pushing the sales part early in the game now, because that's called Galactic Commerce. So one thing is transport bot. Okay, that's really cheap. So it's xenoferrite, machinery parts, and electronic components. So if we make that, we can start shipping it into this one. And we can't do the other sales platform because that's probably a research that we'll need to get. Yeah, having one doing research may be a little bit ambitious. Let's have a look at the tech tree. It's probably after this. Is there a search function? No? Oh, it's on the space station. Okay. Station upgrade. Oh, solar panels and sales platform. Ah, sales platform. Sell products, buy sales platform. Requires power, so we can't do that. That means we need to go solar panels. We can repair solar panels. That costs 100 construction materials. Okay. And then once we're done with that, then we can add, hopefully, we have some thermalite and we have some construction materials remaining. That's probably enough to get us going, I would hope. So now we need to make the construction, not next materials here, but we do need to start drilling, but I don't want to drill until we actually have the upgrade that makes drilling faster. So the first thing we want to do now is, I decided that 3 was the right number. Now I'm kind of annoyed about 3. I decided 2. Why did I decide to add an extra one here? I don't know. So I guess, no, 3 is too much, isn't it? But the reason why I wanted to have 3 here was because then I could guarantee that I could move one between if I wanted to. But I could also just raise it, which I probably would anyway. So this is going to make oh yeah, there's a jetpack later. That's nice. You are going to make that one Technum. However, do I really need wire coils for anything? Or should I just make it? I probably need it for something, and then I'll be regretting it that I didn't do that. Okay, yeah, I guess so. Yeah. Let's see, how much is this consuming? 40, so let's take 2 of these. Copy recipes? How far into the game are you? 2.5 hours. 2 hours, I'd say. So not very far. Like 2%. Inbound, and these are going to be outbound. Anything else we're running out of? That's always running out. A little bit of that, a little bit of that. Quite a lot of this. Okay, and then we're just out. So let's go grab some stockpile of things. And over here. Technum rods. Oh no, don't go over it, all in on that. This one. I need it for more. And here, that's already 1600. Way too much. It's gonna be the clearing thing that's the problem now. So this is going to be that one. You're gonna go inbound, and then from here you're gonna go up. No. Hold on. That's silly. Since this is the start of the path, I don't need to have a branch for the first one. Why did I even do that? Because there might be something else feeding it from further down. Let's get that. Good. And then let's see. So this is going to be Technum. So Technum is downwards, and then take you and get a splitter here, and that should get that done. Used for explosives, power lines, and ignium fuel rods. Thank you. So they are used for something. This one will be outbound. This will be out and out. And let's see if it works. We're not. Oh, we're not really getting that Technum in here. Oops. Yeah. Yes. And then we really wanted that mining drill speed. But alas, so we just go out here and start drilling. And I'm gonna be not enough character space. No. Sadness. Yeah. Yep, we need to just make a hell of a lot of stuff here. What else? Some of this, yes. Smelters, not really. Okay, that should get them busy for a little bit, so I can keep mining. So luckily this plateau is very modest that we have to drill out. It's not like it's, oh, suddenly now it's 2 levels higher, now it's 3 levels higher, then it's 4 levels higher. It's like, no. Or is it? Yeah, it ends over here. There we go. So this just needs to be paved out, which would be nice with that damn mining drill speed. But our science is also pretty atrocious. I kind of want dedicated operations or mining for, or dedicated miners for the science, so that it doesn't interfere with the bus, because it's going to be working all the time. And I thought that was just better to do it that way last time as well, where it's like, oh, I don't mix them up, because otherwise I suddenly need a lot of mechanical parts just for the science, and that's going to get in trouble with belt capacity. So keeping it separate is good. What about second research center? What about second breakfast? But it's not the research center, it's the production speed that's the problem. So we're going to need to, when I tear it down, it's because I built it in a proper way with dedicated mining, dedicated smelting, and dedicated production. So is that right now? Not really. It's going to be when we want to unlock Research Tech 2. I think that makes sense, because that will have a specific build. I think that uses the... oh, not enough character space. Yeah. I think... yeah. I think that uses... what does it use? It uses... these ones. Foundations. Oh, right, let's go over here and just put it in that junk box. Good. Oh, and... seeds of uselessness. Auto sort. Still have some capacity left. And then we'll have a little biome change. Solar panels are done. Thank you. Yeah, is it even making a sound when it's done, or is it just so quiet that I don't notice it? Or, yeah. Well, that's nice. There we go. Big change. It did. Okay. Just someone was yapping, so we couldn't hear it. And station upgrades. Now we can do a sales platform. Build a sales platform. 100 construction parts takes 4 minutes and 10 megawatt. All good. And the thing is less broken now than it used to. And things are moving. It's time to get a little bit of a bus fuel here. So, oops. Someone decided once in a while that that was going to be like this. Okay, so nope. 2 inbound dots. This will now make that one. Let's see how much it requires of each. 20 and 40. And that gets us 20, so... and how much is this one making? This is making 80 per second, so times 2, so that's 160. This is a full belt. So we can easily make... yeah, I think we need... actually want 4. And then the idea is that the first one has to be the first belt. That's one of the prerequisites. Oh, yeah, backwards draw. Was that really so difficult in the previous installment? Down, and then here. And then you move on. You move on. And you... It feels weird that I can't drag backwards. Doesn't feel like that's how difficult it was last time, but... Oh, perfect. That goes onwards. And... Okay, so now I get... And this is perfect because this is the closer one. Long inserter, or technically loader. And out here. Oh yeah, these can also just be with the right mouse. If I do this, then I can also just do this to go. Research complete, mining drill speed, woo! These are outbound, so now I get this out here. Up. And it's good. Woohoo! Now we get more stuff. Then I feel that the next thing we want to do is, oh, okay. Both the bots would be nice, but also a little hub for building things. That would be really nice. Yeah. Okay, sales platform done, and no active research. Let's get the research moving. Hey, just want to shout out that I use your blueprints for DSP for the hub all the time when I send you a game. Nice. It's been a huge game changer. Thank you so much. You're welcome. I'm happy that you enjoy it, because that is the whole intention for people to use it. Is there anything like signs, stairs, doors? No, all of this is junk. We might need lights at some point just because, but we'll do that when we can't figure out how to do any more research. Okay, basic thermalite smelting. That seems to be moved up as well. Okay, so this science pack is conveyor ones and building blocks. Yeah. Okay, and up here. I think we're making really good progress. So now, produce, deliver, and sell. Okay, profit of the day. Yeah, that looks like my Twitch profits lately. How's the power actually? Nothing. No problems at all. So, Cloud Ultima Weapon. Thank you for the Prime. Welcome.
It fills you with determination.
Okay, so let's see. If we want to make something, this has to go into that one and that one, right? So we just have to go to both sides. It's kind of like in Factorio, where this would just be the underground, right? So conveyors into undergrounds and into splitters. Fine. This one. Okay, so they are the same build for everything. And it's xenoferrite, machine parts, and electronics. Xenoferrite, machine parts, electronics. It's the same shit. So maybe I could actually just get this on one belt. So I'd have xenoferrite, machine parts, electronics, and belt 1. Those are the things I need. Then the question is, what else do I really want to make? That one I'd really want to make because that's something we also need a lot of. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 items. Those are the absolute essential ones. Smelters, yeah, that would also be nice. That means makes it 7 items. Anything else is, well, this one. Damn. 8 items. Damn it, it keeps going. So if it's 8 items, doesn't make sense to sort of think, maybe it's 2 rows of 4 instead of 1 row of 8, because this is 4, and 8 would be, well, you guessed it, twice as much. Your experience with Foundry is fundamentally different now with the Galactic update. Okay, in what way? Without spoiling too much, but like in what way is it like, oh my god, it's so much better, or it's like, it's just a confusing mess. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That goes together, and then it goes like 1, 2, 3, 4 as the next row. That makes sense. Yeah, let's do that. Let's make a hub and then have 1 spare room for something that we don't know yet, but it could be something we need. Actually, might be the building blocks. I don't want to build that here, do I? I don't know. So the first thing is these. There's 2. So I'm gonna get 3 levels inbound, and apparently that's 1, that's 2, and that's, I can't do 3 because I don't have the longer inserter yet. Huh. Okay. So this is xenoferrite, and this is something else. Take this one. Machinery parts. Xenoferrite plates and machinery parts. And then electronics. Okay. These are the 3 things. So plates and machinery parts coming in here. This. Is going to be the last one. The electronic components. Which makes it. This goes in. This goes out. And this grabs the belts, which will then come from here. But that's a problem, right? I don't think I can do this. Let's have a look at the plates and parts. That's only the 2 here. Nice, perfect, awesome. Because that means you're not going to pick up from this one. That means I can actually do outbound, outbound, outbound. Here, here, and that one's here. It's almost like this is intended. Although I doubt that it is. And then you will have an inbound for this and an inbound here. Well, it's actually going to continue. So this is good. Outbound, inbound. No. Inbound. It's taking the conveyors, this outputting the conveyors, outputting conveyors, outputting conveyors, and grabbing the conveyors, outputting the something, and then inputting this. And inputting this. Yeah? And then outputting there, which then goes into a box. That's going to be a lot of clearing path now. I think the update is good. It adds another element to the game outside of building and factory. It gives you purpose. Yeah, feels like the game have a narrative from start and less of a sandbox experience of no end. This prospect of maxing out science per minute was never intriguing to me, either in Factorio or FOUNDRY. Yeah, absolutely. I completely agree. You shouldn't be just relying on, we don't know, just kind of build as big as possible. That's nice. Yeah, I agree. That should not be... That should be the motivation for the people who have exhausted all the other content in the game and then can go figure that, sort of build your own challenge. Okay, this is actually good enough. Doesn't feel 80% faster. And then it needs to expand out a little bit more. Because it needs 5 items. Maybe this is far off. It's just always a little bit more. Especially when you can sort of see the end of this and then go like, now. Cleaned it out. And a giant cactus. Remember to save for the... Oh, right, it is used for something. Yes, we are also just saving it. Just from the usual sort of pack rat perspective of just, you never know. Boop. 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 Mm-hmm. Yeah, so if we're not building anything, we should. I have 600 of this. Keep this going. And then let's get some stockpiles of something here. And let's also get some stockpiles of, not that, but machinery parts. Definitely a good thing to have. And maybe even some, no, I don't want to get the other ones. Because that's, let's see what we're missing. I mean, kind of always missing everything from, there. All good. And we're gonna need 2 more down here. I remember from previously that I was kind of struggling to keep up with all of the production of these concrete things, the building blocks. Maybe I just didn't prioritize enough, but this time it's certainly not really a problem. Certainly not a problem. Good. And that is Abnormal. Thank you for the 51 months. Much appreciated. Okay, I'm gonna be... That's... Oh, no, no. In. Yes. And then this one is out and out. And then a little segment here and a little segment here. Huh. How is that off? Hello, cactus. cactus trap. Oh, good. Alright. This has to be in the middle, but if this one is in the middle... Will that work? Yes. Output and output intake. And then these will just be like this. Into boxes. Should probably have made these first. Whatever, there's more queued up. Yeah. Can we can block this off if we don't want. Yes, like this. If we don't want as many of these. That's good. Okay, I think we are ready. This one will then be normal inserters, and this one will be long inserters, and then maybe the last one will be the last one. And downwards. 1, 2, and here. What was that? That was some research done. No research task active. Oh, that's not you. You are never active. You're barely used for anything. But this one used for a lot of things. That one. And then the final inbound is here. Y for backwards. And then Y again because I can't I'm not gonna keep doing backwards there. Okay, so that should get us everything. Let's go research. That was research 2 that we completed. And now we can just get like random small things that we don't really care about. Like that one. Light poles and stairs. But if we look at this tech, then there's a lot of interesting things. Let's have a look at logistic container. Station antenna, don't know what that does. Better belts. Explosives! Woo! That's the one. Okay, so we need antenna to make explosives. And steel making. Okay, yeah, that's where games is opening. This vacuum box assembly. Okay. Well, it's chugging along now. I remember watching your bus building many moons ago in Foundry and have ever since built it like in my game. I made one small mistake yesterday though. I forgot to leave room for steel. Ah, yes. Yeah, maybe you should leave room for it instead of sort of putting it at the end, but because it's going to be when you get steel, it's basically going to be used for everything. So that's a good point. Actually, just as you mentioned it, I realized the same thing. Good. Let's see. Is stuff coming in? Why not? Oh, I think I know why nothing is coming in yet. Intake, 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 intake. Whee! That will be super busy for a while. Let's see if this works here. It is getting... What? That's not what you're supposed to do. You're supposed to do that one. And you're supposed to do that one, I think. And you are doing the right thing. Okay, cool. Two stacks? Sure. 8 stacks? stacks. This might be a little bit much. That's 1,000 belts. Inserters, 2 stacks. And more inserters, 2 stacks. Yeah. So if I have 2 stacks of everything, it's gonna be good. Now, if I could do the other one mirrored of this, it would be much nicer. What I mean is that I would then do this. What are we missing? Xenoferrite plates. Alright, well, I know where to get more of those. This is such a nice design for a bus. I really like it. And it wasn't sort of struggling for throughput. Like at some point right before you upgrade the belts, it was kind of lacking a little bit or some things. And by taking signs out, it was actually a lot smoother. Right, so it's not even enough. We actually have to go down here and chop some more. Okay, so let's turn around and say, okay, so it starts by having these inbound. And then it has to be the long-handed that are importing that all the way. Yes. And then belts here. And that means I'm already hating this a little bit, to be honest. Because I now did not leave space for upgrading to tier 2 belts. And that just kind of seems stupid, doesn't it? If we go back here and see what tier 2 belts cost. That one. Exactly the same, just more of it. Oh, that can't be right. Oh, shut up. Yeah. Like, this is so nice that you go down here and you just pick up the stuff you want and then you go back out. But it's just not great because I will need to be able to get these 3 items moving straight into the next build. But can I cope with handling that? Like, no, right? The one thing I could do is I could make this, then I could make the transport bot here, and then I could make the other end of the hub, because the transport bot will probably not be something I'm going to continuously make, but more like something I'm just going to be building it once and then it's going to be fine. Transport bot. Can only be made in assembler 1. Ooh. How much was each? 111. Go. Well, that should just get these done. Now I'm gonna build it like this. Looks so nice. So we're gonna do it. Science and building materials share the same bus. Ah, it did, however, make a separate bus for robot production. I like that. But it's a little bit late. It's a good idea. But on the other hand, what is this one actually doing then? If this is just making all the intermediates, but why? Because it wants to build robots, I guess? Like, that's the only thing that... So, thanks for the awesome videos on YouTube and your builds for these epic games. I would be lost. Thank you, and you're welcome. I think I'm going to do this and then just have science on a separate bus, but I do see that's... I definitely can see that that's a really good point. Have a look at... Okay, we still have plenty of room if we expand out from here. Tropical rainforest seed. Yay. Although this still sticks up in blocks. This one definitely does. Cheeky cactus. That was not necessary. Kind of just drilling our way back. Not enough room in it. Can I get back up? Building blocks. Yay. Don't have enough building blocks. Disgrace. Go back and get some. And drop some of our junk. Wow, this is really slow. Wonder why. Maybe because I never set up the recipe? Don't mind me. That should make it faster. Oh, you got new stuff? Oh yeah, you got new stuff. Ah. Lights. Mm-hmm.
Are you feeling a little spooked when it's dark? No worries, BB. We can create some light poles to brighten up our nights.
I guess we have to then. If the stupid bot says so. Go further. That's how far it can actually go now. Ooh. Juicy. There. Okay. That's a extension. They're like, oh, there's a massive extension, and then you make 3 rows of production and go, oh, well, that was not so much. Oh, we definitely need more. Oh, we definitely need more belts. If only we had like a place that was, oh, creating a little bit of belts. Oh, never mind. Let's handcraft some belts as well. Is really easy and early to get, though in my experience it's not worth automating that production before complex explosives are available. Yeah. How far is the drone? It might not look like it's so far away, but it is far away for me. Reason is that I need to rebuild. That's the wrong place. I need to build new smelting columns. I need to build new here and here. Yeah, I need to build new smelting columns. I need to build new everything basically. So yeah, smelting columns and assemblers for science. Build the new science, both tier 1 science and tier 2 science. Then once all that is done, then yes. Then we can say it's not that far away. But I think the most important thing is getting the hub going.
You have returned.
And Grim Death, thank you. For 2 months, welcome back then. Decided to extend your stay. And then the next one is going to be machine parts. That's gonna be this one, that's machine parts. And then electronics component assist. That's the last one. Yeah, machine parts. Nope. And you can't jump. Drop backwards is weird, but maybe that's a limitation of being able to draw corners now. Okay, so all of these are now going to be available for setup. This will be that one, drone miner. Woohoo! And this will be assembler. Woo! Actually not assembler. Maybe the assembler can be made into assembler too if I put it at the end. Don't know. And then the concrete thingy, or the box thingy, and then this one is going to be the assembler. And then I need to contain, there, 2 boxes. I don't know how much I want of each, but 2 boxes is probably, 2 stacks is probably enough of each of these. Good. Woo! This one, really slow. Look at this. Yeah. Eventually, it'll saturate. Then now I have to build the stupid lights for the stupid bot. Light pole? Light pole 1, light pole 2. What does that look like? Oh, that can also be sort of attached. Interesting. Can it be placed on top? No. Oh, so it's just kind of awful, I guess. Let's try the other one. Ah, this one has the problem that it has to be... Someone has to remember which way to turn it. This is actually misplaced, isn't it? Huge mistake. Oh, unforgivable. Oh. Okay, he's happy now.
Oh yes, you've illuminated my perspective. Things are looking exceptionally bright around here.
We're not even getting any research. We might as well just knock out some of the useless stuff here before we get into tier 2 research. Okay, so let's think about what the next thing is. There's 2 things that are top of mind now. Actually 3. Oh, the transport bots is actually done now. This one. I wonder how many it's actually produced. 10. It stopped producing. Oh, this is actually just an inbound. Okay. Mode enabled, disabled, and output. Sweet. Produce 11. Oh, I could have just looked in the top right hand corner and saw that it got stuck at 10. Damn. Oh, I forgot my break. Damn. All right, let me. Yeah, let's break here. That's also a good point before the next mission is 03. Good. Hey, I mean, we played for 3 hours, and I know that's quite a while, but we also have a very functional base, much more functional than we did last time after 3 hours, because we're now building the correct structure a little bit early, which means there's a lot of infrastructure going on and not so much progress, but it means the progress will be a lot faster because now we can have all the belts and all the machines that we need. They are automatically crafted. Not fast, but they are crafted. Be back in 2 minutes. Right, welcome back. So, we got the produced, and they're coming in. And we should now be... Shouldn't I do anything? Why is it not doing... Oh, 24. It needs to go to 25 before it actually goes off. It says 24 here. 25. There we go. Current vertical position. Oh, there it is. Nice. Hey, looks cool. And like all people would be like, I wonder what happens if I got on board on top of it. What would happen? Right? Like no, that's not great. Oh, fine. I mean, it needed to be done. How fast is this one producing? This is producing 6 per minute, and it's consuming 6 of those per minute. Okay, this one has to be replaced with a proper build of exactly the same thing. But that was, what were the 3 things that I wanted? Oh, the 3 usual things. Doesn't that actually mean that I could just use this one? Then I would at least make 6 of those per minute. I don't know if that's good enough. The 3 fall downs has been included. Stop stupid questions. Oh yeah, we also got the useless stairs. So I got all the things coming into this one. So doesn't need to go into a box now. It could actually just go. I don't want to go back on this one. I think I'll get one more. That gets us 12 per minute of these. Which is obviously way more than we can support. And then I have to figure out where the outbound is. So, yeah. This means that it's not possible to get it out on this side because there's simply no room. So I have to get it out on this side. Like this. And then either drag it back, drag it up, or drag it around. Which sucks less? I think we can just... I can just argue that, you know what, the whole point of me making this one was actually to do this. This is such a good candidate for doing this kind of delete, and that's almost never working. Ah, got slightly less awful from previous update. Okay. Can I can't input anything here, manage inventory. No, I have to... Ah, how would I actually do that? How would I take the ones in my inventory and put them back into the network? I manage inventory, can I put them here? Yes. Okay. And you're not getting any xenoferrite. Okay, so we need more xenoferrite. That means we need more smelting columns. And there is kind of room for another one here. If if I remove this. But I think it's time for us to make a science facility. Yeah. Because that would require all of this to be taken out anyway. Then the question becomes, where should I make that part? Should I make it diagonally that way? Through the forest. And oh, there you go. It updated. Oh, unknown resource. No! No! Why? Why? Yeah, moving closer. Yes, that's true. It does get smaller. Unreachable. Unreachable? Why is it unreachable? Increased mining force. Okay, and there's also something here. So if I go this way, it's going to be on top of a xenoferrite ore location. Unknown resource. Don't know what that is. That's oil. I could make it that way. Just kind of opposite. Let's do that. It's going to be a nightmarish amount of clearing. Up this way, right? Yeah. But at least it's low ground. Would I then not sort of make it exactly the same? Yeah, that would kind of be fun to do it exactly the same. This boss doesn't need to be so wide, so let's try to not make it as exaggerated. Let's start by figuring out where the first belt actually goes. So that goes on this one. This is the last place I can go. Okay. Here. Here. That means the bus has to expand that side, which means factories go on this side, which is, excuse me. Yes, that's not actually a great idea. Shapes 2 is next month. That's in June. Yeah, Capital Industry is Wednesday next week. Okay, so what exactly do we want to do with this? Because that's now conflicting with something else. Like maybe it doesn't matter that much. Maybe I should rather build it out here. But then I don't know if it's going to conflict. I mean, it's not going to be that big. So maybe we just... Should all smelters move? No, I'll build a smelting column later on when we have some better way of doing smelting, but we don't have it yet. Can just get like from here into smelting and from here into smelting and then happy. I'm probably overcomplicating it. I think the issue here is that I just got this idea that I wanted to have it. Oh, okay. I wanted to have it exactly the same place, and that was not really something that was particularly necessary. I'm glad you're back checking out the Foundry updates. I have to live my gaming vicariously for I has gotten way too busy the last 6 months. Hope that's good news. If not, please remember to take care of yourself. Okay, so now I'm just gonna go on a little micro rant here while clearing forest. I might actually have like a few rants stored in me. Piled up for an occasion. Okay, so I went out with some friends from sort of back in the days, from 5 years plus ago, and that was so we haven't seen each other for half a year. So the natural thing is sort of catching up and hey, how are you doing? And there was one woman, and she was like, man, you know my job. It's getting really stressful again. We talked about it last time, and it's right now. It's just really piling on. It's exactly the same place as a month before I burned out and had to go on a year-long sick leave. Like it's like right a month before that. So so now we're coming into the main season, and yeah. So I just need to survive for 2 months like this, and then it'll get better. Like, did you not hear what you said? Like, I am 1 month from crashing and burning, so I just need to survive for 2 months. No? Don't think that's gonna be working. And there are so many people who say these kind of things to themselves and don't hear what they're actually saying. It's like, oh, I have food for 1 week, so I just need to survive for 2 weeks. But you can't. You just kind of explained all the reasons why that's not feasible. So why do you think so? Yeah. I get married on Monday and then have a mini moon, so can't even play Captain Blizzard. Well, you can, but it might not be the best investment of of time to just start off. Or maybe it's like, well, we're married now. You got to get used to it. This is how it's going to be. So, you know, it's oh, we don't have more. No miners in inventory. Oh, that sucks. Because should I then craft it, or should I go grab it from the location that actually has them? I'm so lazy. I'm just gonna craft them. Maybe I could make smelting columns here. It was this location. Let's say if we make it here, then what? Then I'm gonna make it on that side. Okay, so all the factories are on this side. Oh, but then I don't know how wide it's gonna be. Well, I can just start it from here and say this is gonna be the one. Good. So how far away? It was too close to stuff I built here, right? Yeah, it's 2 away. Alright, let's go grab some more stuff we need from the hub. That's why we have it. Some of these? Well, no. Some of these? Oh, yes, 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 yes. Ah, some of this? Oh, absolutely. Why? Hmm. Okay, so Turquoise. Bad and good, but the good is that we are demolishing an older family house and rebuilding a new one on the land. So it's exciting, but a lot to do. Oh man, I would not do that, but I'd love to be able to do that, but I wouldn't hate to do that. I don't know how to say that, but it seems like a thing that's... I don't think I've seen anyone sort of being super... What the hell? That's weird. Super successful about those kind of things. Inbound, inbound, then outbound. And that goes over and becomes smelting columns. And the output of the smelting column will be a box that will be positioned here. 1, 2. This was the distance. And then we position the smelting column. We did leave one space. 1, 2, and then it has to go up to 8. Okay, so still a lot of work to do here. I'm building it, people. We know what to do in building. Oh yeah, but then the whole coordination about, then the painter is there and the painter goes like, I can't paint before the carpenter has done his job and you hired me for this week. All that crap. And then the electrical stuff has to finish before the carpenter can, but the electrical guy, he's, I don't know. You know. Or maybe you don't. Please don't care. We have a lot of junk in our inventory. Can I just craft belts, because we always need belts. What? Quick action. I don't know. Oh, I only have 2 blocks left. Oh no. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. More blocks. Nice. Right. So this will be Why is it not working? Oh, because these were not set to outbound. Hey. And back again. Intake and then switch over to out, out, out. All good. Come on. Sweet. So you have more of this, and this will now need to go out onto the bus, which is right there. Up. And our objective is to make science. So let's just check the signs again. Conveyors, conveyor 1 and building blocks, and machinery parts and techno rods. Conveyors are made with plates. So we do need plates. And we need some techno rods for the conveyors into the... It's a lot of junk. Like we need to make this and make this and this. So we need to make that one, that one, that one. And after we do all... Okay, so we need another smelting column now. Then we need to make machine parts. We need to make coils. We need to make electronic circuits. Once we do that, we need to make blocks, conveyors, blocks, and then just pour it in. Do you have a space for crushers? I can't remember what crushers do, but no. I can remember that there was a better smelting, but I guess that's the crusher thingy. Why are we not selling stuff? Actually, we should be selling stuff. So something might be, maybe we haven't set it up for sales. Sales platform. Enable. Average hourly demand 1600. Amount to keep in inventory 0. I have 50. Okay. The sales platform allows us to sell products to casual customers passing by our station. Sales prices are expected to be 30% lower than average market prices, but it does not require extra management. Since other sales methods are always prioritized, the sales platform is also a convenient way of selling excess products in storage.
The smell of profit. We've set up the basics, but there is a lot to come. I know I've been bothering you a lot. I'll dial it back a bit from here and let you follow your own plans.
And then you start bothering me.
Right. One final thing. I mentioned it before, the galactic currency is called thermalite. It's a precious metal that is both used as currency and as crafting material. You don't need that yet, but soon you will need to ship it to the planet from the station to make use of it.
Okay. So we'll finish up with our science facility. We'll finish up the last of the blue only. Space station antenna.
Time to reach for the stars, you say?
You
By
say?
expanding our communication capabilities, we can get in touch with other galactic entities. Let's upgrade the station to do so.
Yeah, okay. So space station antenna is the next sort of objective here. Huge fan of Founders, even back when it was an indie studio. It's still an indie studio. That's just published by Paradox. And I don't think Paradox is sort of like throwing money at them. I would doubt that. But I think it's sort of, hey, you can leverage the advantage of being part of a bigger family of blah 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 and use our channels and our share. Oh, for fuck's sake, that inventory. Yeah, but they got a publisher? No. I think it's nice that they get a publisher. I think that's making has a big impact. The only question is, what does it cost in terms of... That inventory just fills up so quickly. And I'm a little bit heavy on the belts, maybe, so... Well, let's just build stuff. Didn't really feel like a good idea, this one. It's all those damn techno rods that I use for nothing at all. Like, literally nothing. Basically. Literally almost nothing, at least. Alright, so let's go back to here. That will be the inbound. Actually, it'll start there. Oh, this one has to go as well. Damn. This one has to go. That was one more research. What? Not enough miners in inventory. Damn it. No plates, no machine. One miner. One belt. Throw the last one out. Ah, the horror. Sasha, thank you for the 8 months.
Returns. Welcome home.
I also thought, what did I want to make? It was something. That one. Output, output, sweet. And here, output, output, and input and input, and then that fills up with that. This one we'll never ever be able to empty all the stuff that needs to be emptied here. There you go. And now do you have a box of uselessness? It's a lot of belts, yes, but I'm also building stuff for a lot of belts, so here, that's gonna go in band. Now let's build the next part. Input. And then the output. These smelting columns, sure would be nice if you could copy paste something instead, but later on you can kind of get around it by needing by not needing these initial ones, but you can use it a bit better. There. Okay. So now we need to convert one into machinery parts and the other one into some more other things. Yes. So 3 parts again. I guess we do exactly like the other one. 1, 2, 3. That one. This will be machinery parts. This will be machinery parts. That'll use half of it, so that gets us 80 machinery parts. And that is going to be slowing down. 1, 2. All of this is super easy to make, and that's nice. There's just a lot of clicks. This one was intake, and then go output and output, and this one will be output, goes under. As much as I'd like to do something else, then you really need to chop more trees. Good. How do you like the update? When I played a few months ago, it was quite tedious compared to Factorio and Satisfactory. I still think it has a lot of tediousness to it, I guess. This one, just to fill it in there. Nice. But I think it's a lot better with these commands or these upgrades. And I don't think I've unlocked very much of the upgrade yet. So I hope that there's a lot more to be done, a lot more to be seen about this. Let's see, how much inventory we got? Still not a lot. Alright, jungle goodbye. This might actually be an interesting way of doing it, just using the platform to highlight what needs to be done and then just drawing the platform again, because then you know you can stand on the platform to delete these.
Illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
Welcome home, thank you. Who was that? That was the Viking Scout. Thank you for the 43 months. Is that a name? Yeah, it's a name change. No, I'm picking these up, and it might be like, why are you picking them up? You're gonna fall down again. But yeah, but then I sort of have a smattering of those sort of hidden underneath my platform, and it just kind of feels wrong. Oh. 9 blocks in inventory. Well, that kind of limits it, doesn't it? Especially when doing that. Can you rust explosives? Yes, but I don't like it because then it's just not how I play generally. Like, it just doesn't feel right for me to rush that. Oh, this is a little bit tricky. And that's exactly what usually happens. Deletes a bit of underground as well. Yeah. Don't know why I'm keeping these separate, but whatever. Go. Research complete. Go back in. Don't care what it is. I just want the last of these single tech things completed. Okay. Now, 1, 2, 3. This is going to be circuits or wire. And this is kind of one of the things that are a little bit tedious, and especially because I'm doing it this way where I'm splitting it from and I wouldn't really need to do this. And then so what I'm doing is also making things more complicated than it has to be. But I mean, that can't really be a surprise to anyone. I don't think these Technum things have to place moving forward, but hey, consistency. One, two, and then can't even put the boxes in. So somewhat humorous anecdote, perhaps. I came up with the Tricourse many years ago when I was annoyed with the default Xbox game attack it gave me when I bought their Xbox. I wanted something that sounded vaguely Roman, but it was hard finding something unique. See Malone. With your robot production, the sales have stopped. Yes, that's true. I think it's simply the fact that I put it at the end of the line, and it only starts working when everything else is fully saturated, and it's not even close. So you can see this is oh, there's something there. We have 18, and so I don't think it's broken. I think it's just bad. Oh, that's it's 12. How did it go from? What? How it's at 18. I looked at it and then it said 12. Or was that maybe not 18 but a 10? And then it went to 12 and now it went to 14. Yeah, maybe it was just 10 and it was just me not. Yeah, it goes 16. Okay, yeah. So this has to go to 25 before it launches the ship. Then the ship has to sit in orbit for a while and then it gets sold. Let's see if there's something up there that's waiting to be sold. How do we see that? Sales platform. We have 0. So we have sold all we have, and it's just kind of very slowly building up. And the reason why I think it's moving now but wasn't moving before is because it was building up the what's it called? It had to fill up all the other things like inserters and yeah, mainly stuff like what are they called? Assemblers. Yes. And because they are now full, then this belt is also not moving that fast. This one. The fact that this is stopped is a good sign. Means that they are working down here and you are stuck. And you'd like some of that, and we'll make some boxes. Yes, some of that. Some of those, no. Some of those, no, not really. We'll need some. Anything here on the other side? think we're good with everything. And now it'll start working again, and it means we got a little bit more sales. I just filled up my inventory again with useless crap. When I need to actually remove stuff. Lots of biomass. And that gives us a little bit more for completion here. Okay, so this was then going to be 1, 2, 3, 4 maybe. And this will now be that. How do we copy recipes? And that goes out. My hotkey setup is actually working really well. I can almost figure it out. So, what was it? This is Technum and that. Okay, so Technum here. And backwards. Nice. Got it. That gets us everything here. And then we just need an outbound. Which goes over to that location. Up. Way out. Next thing is actually getting the science done. Yay! So, we need some research facilities. Oh, ferrite plate. If only we had like a big box of that somewhere. Yep. One, 2, 3, 4. I think I need 5. No active research. Okay. Last one. 15. Now, it's not going to be here because first I need to build the stuff that goes in, but I need to figure out how much... Nope. That's not what I wanted, I think, maybe. I don't know. Here they are. Okay, so this research server. Do we... The fact that it says different times just makes it confusing. Well, I guess this is something we're going to be continue on tomorrow. So we'll get the science set up tomorrow, and once that's going to be the first thing we set up, then once we've set this up, we actually have a hub, we have production of everything, we have automatic production of science 1 and 2. Then the next one is getting into explosives and steel making and all that stuff. So, good. Alright, thank you very much for joining. I hope to see you tomorrow, and I hope that we can... It's quite a production to make them from scratch, but so worth it. I think it's worth it. So, but it is kind of a lot of setup, and maybe also a little bit overkill, but still. Cool. Thank you for watching. Good night. I'll see you tomorrow, I hope. And until then, take care and stay effective. Oh, by the way, Foundry, just click this link. This is like a sponsored link that for my sponsored YouTube video in a week's time. But hey, you can click it now to make it look like I have good engagement. I don't know. Be back in more 24 hours. 20 hours. Good night.